not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. So it's Sacramento now, following the three-point basket by Portland. Eubanks, the pass to Levine. Six to shoot. Eubanks the screen. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And he goes in for the dunk.
Smart play call by Levine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
Lillard against DeRozan. Lillard passes to Williams. Pass to Kamara. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
And Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Oh, deflected and stolen by Holiday. Pass to Lillard. The three is up. Nails it from 3. Lillard's got 6 points.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Levine draws the double. Here's Eubanks. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Levine. After the basket by Portland. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Lillard outside. Over to the wing. And the dunk by Lillard.
Hey, get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. 8-point game. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Levine. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach Levine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, BA, most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Here's Lillard. Give him 8. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Westbrook finds Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Lillard against DeRozan. And Williams punches it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Murray for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Lillard looking around. Pass to Williams. The shot, no good. Some solid D from Eubanks. Here's Levine. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Trailblazers up 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Williams, then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Kamara in at the 3. That's the group for Portland starting the second. To the paint, Williams. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Levine passes to Eubanks, and he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Lillard. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Lillard's got 10.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
And stolen by Williams. Outside Kamara. Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Avdia. Back to Lillard. For 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks it from distance. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Sacramento passing it around. Levine against Holiday. Oh, Levine taking flight for the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Lillard up top. Defended by DeRozan. The rebound by Eubanks. Kings trail by 4. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Eubanks. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Lillard against DeRozan. Lillard passes to Williams. Basket's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 4. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. There's a minute 59 left in the first half of this one. Lillard right side. Just 5 on the clock. Portland needs to get off a shot here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Kings. Trailing by 4. Levine feeling it out a bit from the arc. Avdia pulls it in. Portland has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Murray. Outside Levine. Levine on the
Powerful.
yes!
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Williams a screen on DeRozan. For 3, here's Lillard. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Levine can't hit. Portland leading by 5. Pass to Holiday. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Lillard. Clock at 6. Fires top of the key. The putback. Oh, throw it down. Robert Williams on the follow.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Levine against Holiday. Outside Levine. Drops in the 3. Levine's got 15 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Down low. Williams.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
That'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. Robert Williams getting it done for Portland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Robert Williams is done in this game.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Kings trail by 4. DeRozan outside. Wow! DeMar DeRozan putting a little extra on that finish.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
LaVine draws the double. Pass to DeRozan. Sacramento passing it around.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And so here's Portland. The lead is 2. Lillard passes to Williams. Lillard against Murray. Pulls up. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Avdia against Levine to the middle. Here's Eubanks. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Eubanks, he's got 6 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard passes to Holiday. Lillard up top, defended by Murray, and that one's good. Lillard.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Murray against Lillard. Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. Out to Lillard. There's the three. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Here's Levine for three. Knocks down the triple. Levine's got 20.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Lillard. Oh, he gets it to go. Williams strong inside.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And Levine, here we go. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Lillard. Jams it in off the great move.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. And Levine, throw it down.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Lillard against Murray. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
You better pick up Levine at half court. Zach can hit those bombs.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
16 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Avdia. Back to Lillard. They set a pick. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trail Blazers. 11 points in the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamara in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Oh, Williams with the block. It's Avdia on the wing. There's the triple. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Levine. It's stolen by Holiday. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
No coverage that time. And now it's an 8-point Portland lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Outside, Williams. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
So it's Portland now. 6-point game. Pass to Lillard. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 31 points for Damian Lillard.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Westbrook gets the bucket.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Lillard. Williams. And he slams it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Levine. Oh, that was a bomb from Levine.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Now DeRozan. Beyond the arc. Oh, he cannot hit.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Holiday. That's off.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Releases. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Levine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard fires, and he gets it from 15.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Outside Westbrook. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Williams. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Eubanks the screen. Puts the move on. Holiday with the rebound.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's Lillard. Shot clock at 6. No problem from 14.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Eubanks. Oh, missed on the tray. And it's Sacramento's ball. They trail by 7. DeRozan. The 3 ball is down.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother DeMar.
Three seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday doubled up. Here's Lillard. 15 seconds left in the final quarter. Williams outside. 6 to shoot. Yes! Using that window!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Kevin, and the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Bridges, Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Robinson, and it's Brunson in at the point.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Now here's Levine. At the elbow, Murray. Outside, Levine. 6 to shoot. And Bridges with the block.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Towns. And he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Bridges against Levine. With the drive. Bridges with the board. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Now here's DeRozan. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Levine. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. To the paint, they need this, and that one is stuffed right through.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Kings have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. They set the pick. Levine wide open. Good on the three-point shot.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now Westbrook, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Westbrook finds Eubanks. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. .131 left in the first quarter. Westbrook against Brunson. Pass to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires top of the key. Levine's shot is off.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Levine for three. And here is Bridges. Oh, that's blocked. They get it back. Out to Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Tries again. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Stolen by Robinson. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
What you love about Mitchell Robinson is his ability to read and react to the opponent. Really good defensive instincts on display.
And Levine puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Levine's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Kings. Anunoby passes to Robinson. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. Anunoby has the open look. Off target from three-point range. The Kings trail by 7. Bridges with the steal. Pass to Brunson. Back to Bridges. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Yeah, crafty move by Mikal Bridges off the pick. Just gets into some space and makes the shot.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Now, Brunson, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Towns against Murray. And he comes up with the deuce. Towns has got the lead up to 11 now for New York.
This guy's more comfortable from that range than most 7-footers. Mr. Towns, such a sweet shooting big.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Stolen by Robinson. Anunoby against DeRozan. Bridges outside. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Now here's LaVine. He's got 6. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Inside, Eubanks finds LaVine. Clock at 6. From past the arc. Kept alive by Sacramento. Here's DeRozan. Connects on the 17-footer. DeRozan's got 5.
Now, DeMar DeRozan will 2-point you to death, folks. He has made his living in the mid-range area.
Brunson up top. DeRozan defending. Robinson a screen on DeRozan. Here's Brunson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Endorse you. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
And Levine launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to. But let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
DeRozan against Brunson. To the middle, Robinson. It's tipped. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Levine looking around to the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Kept alive. Robinson kicks to Anunoby. Down low. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Here's Eubanks. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Here's Brunson. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
One of Jalen Brunson's specialties, the and one, just being aggressive.
For New York, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Man, that's a tough call for a ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Down by 12. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Bridges against Levine. Pass to Eubanks. 3 seconds left. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And so it's New York with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. They're presented terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter right after this halftime break. sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine, and it's Eubanks in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The Knicks leading by 8. Brunson scanning the floor. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Levine against Bridges. There's the 3. Levine's shot is off. Now here's Brunson. He's got 9. Outside Robinson. Back to Brunson. Five to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And it's a 12-point New York lead. Levine against Bridges. Kick out to Levine. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from three-point range. Levine's got 15 points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Robinson a screen on DeRozan. Brunson goes in. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
Levine, and he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
DeRozan against Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Boy, what a save by Mitchell Robinson. Conversion on the second chance bucket.
Outside Levine. The 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
DeRozan against Brunson. Puts the move on. Brunson goes for the soft touch.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Levine against Bridges. There's a screen. This one for 3. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Levine. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there, right now in complete command of this ball game.
Tipped away. Bridges with the steal. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. For 3, Levine. He blocks it again, making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense.
Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Levine's got 29 in the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brunson against DeRozan. Brunson outside. The kick out to Anunoby. Yep, it counts. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Levine for 3. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Bridges. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Towns. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the center. Towns, the pass to Robinson. Now, here's Bridges. He's covered by Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Bridges dishes to Robinson. That's tipped. DeRozan against Brunson. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from DeRozan.
Whatever it takes to get to his offensive game, that time DeMar doing work in the painted area.
Robinson a screen on DeRozan. Brunson kicks to Robinson. Out to Brunson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Brunson's got 10 points in just the second half. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his 5th foul. One minute now into this 4th quarter. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
But just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
New York leading by 5. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. Anunoby outside. Drills the 3-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 8.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Bridges with the steal. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, everyone understands Mikal Bridges is a high-level defender and gets the steal, wastes no time getting it into transition.
Anunoby against Levine. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Brunson. Brunson draws the double. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Kings have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And a fast break now for New York. Strong move off the glass.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Outside, Levine. Shoots the 3. Robinson there for the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Brunson down the lane. Insane move and bucket.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
Here's Eubanks. He's guarded by Anunoby. Down it goes for 3.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Brunson against DeRozan. Now here's Brunson. Guarded closer. And it's blocked. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Three. Good.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Now Robinson. Out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. No good again that time. Now the Kings with it. It's a three-point game. Here's Westbrook. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anunoby against Levine. 6 on the shot clock. It's in!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws. And he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that three-point lead.
Westbrook fires. It's good.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Brunson. Good.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
And Doug Christie is called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick.
with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Here's Bridges following the score by Atlanta. Pass to Hart. Back to Bridges. And Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Off the inbound pass. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And New York has possession, following the score by Atlanta. Bridges finds Brunson. He drops it from range.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. And he gets it to go.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Bridges against Okongwu. Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Okongwu. Pass to Towns. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Bridges. Rebound Atlanta. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
That one goes in. Brunson's got 5 points.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Floats one up. And Young gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Towns. And stolen by Porzingis. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns passes to Bridges. Hard against Okongwu. Hard inside. That shot missing. Good D by Okongwu. Atlanta leading by 3. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Young. The Knicks making their last shot. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 9 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Knocks down the long J.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Knicks trail by 6. Now here's Bridges. Still without a bucket. It's stolen by Johnson.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Towns passes to Brunson. 34 seconds left to play in the first. And and it's powered home by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Young finds Porzingis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Josh Hart. Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
It's stolen by Daniels. And Young, here we go. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And stolen by Porzingis. So as we end the first. First quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Atlanta on top, up by 10. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah. Also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Jalen Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's a Kongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Here's Daniels. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Knicks trail by 14. Brunson with it. 9 points in the game. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Johnson.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Porzingis misses. And so it's New York with it. Bridges with it. And it's Young picking him up. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw of the contest.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
The three. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max card.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
It's Daniels with a drive. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you, Brian.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Pass to Brunson. 5 to shoot. Towns on a screen. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Brunson's got 8 here in this quarter.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. Porzingis has got 5 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Bridges with it, and it's Young picking him up. Towns passes to Robinson. Back to Towns. Shoots over Young. Uh-oh, we've got a big cat in the paint. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here's Anunoby. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And they'll keep possession. 4-3, and they'll get another chance. Floats one. Great D that time from Porzingis. And now the Hawks on the break. Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Young from long range. Pure from three-point range. Young's got 20.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Back to Robinson. Pass to Towns. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Boy, nice movement from Towns there. Excellent teamwork, and Towns was the catalyst.
Up top, Young. He's guarded by Bridges. Young with the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. Here's Robinson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 4 assists in the game.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Sync with his teammates.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
There's Young with the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 20.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Brunson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Brunson's got 21 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's the physicality Bridges brings.
New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Bridges hits them both. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And stolen by Bridges. And here they come. An easy 2 on the layup. Bridges has gotten 4 this quarter.
And you have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism. Gifted at leaking out and executing.
And Young gets it to go.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Robinson, a screen on Daniels. Here's Brunson. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, that was great job on defense from Daniels. He knows how to distract shooters.
Young finds Daniels. And Young, the bucket on the assist by Daniels. He's got 26.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Bridges down low. Young's there. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Oh,
Whoa!
and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Bridges against Young. Lets it go from 14. No good, a bit long that time.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Lets the three fly. That shot off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Atlanta leading by 20. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Bridges passes to Towns. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
On the wing, Daniels. The teardrop, and the layup is good. That's 10 points for Dyson Daniels.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Hawks lead by 20. On the floor for Atlanta. Trae is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the three, the small forward. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far, they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And that one's good. Young.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Robinson, a screen on Daniels. Brunson passes to Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Pass to Daniels. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Young. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Bridges outside. And Porzingis with the block. Daniels against Brunson. Porzingis for three. Buries it from three. And the Hawks lead by 20.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Brunson with the bucket.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Young finds Porzingis. Back to Young. Fires from deep. And Anunoby pulls it down. For New York, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Towns. Outside Bridges. On the take. Banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, this is Bridges at his best. Knifing his way inside and through the contact.
Now Porzingis. And stolen by Bridges. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
You love the assertiveness Bridges plays with, accepting contact while he's trying to score.
Bridges hits them both. Atlanta leading by 14. Young puts up the tray. Towns rips down the board.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Brunson assertive on the take. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Oh, it drops in.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Atlanta has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
Young against Bridges. Here's Robinson. Jams it home!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Outside Porzingis.
And, you know, given his height,
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Hawks.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Trae Young.
he was superb as a facilitator. Really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And Johnson drops them both.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Porzingis. Now Young. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Young fires! And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Vision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And Vernie Simons out there with White. And it's Keita in at the 5. Now here's Okongwu. The rebound by Keita. Tatum on the wing. Headed by Porzingis. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. To the middle. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back over to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And so it's Atlanta with it. It's a 3-point game. Young passes to Porzingis.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Johnson. On the wing, Daniels. Young outside. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's gonna have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Here's Tatum. Here's Keita, covered by Okongwu. And Simons, here we go. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And Okongwu slams it in.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Daniels against Tatum. 1:58 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Keita. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Shot clock at 3. A baseline J. Here's Keita. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
And here's Daniels. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Celtics leading by 4. Poked loose and taken away by Johnson. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
White dishes to Brown. White a screen on Johnson. Brown kicks to White. Brown the pass to Keita, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Simon. 6 points for him.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
Young passes to Okongwu. Basket good. 10 points for Onyeka Okongwu.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
With 1 on the clock, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Simons in at the point. Daniels finds Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Porzingis has got 6 points.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
The Hawks trail by 6. And last season's most improved player. And Tim, I know you like this guy, Dyson Daniels, a rising player.
Well, Kevin, he is an elite defender, already one of the best we have in this league, and he's just getting started. Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Now Simons. 6 points for him. Driving. Oh! Unreal.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Young.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Simons with the ball. Okongwu on him. Hawks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Simons surveying the D. Pass to Keita. Back to Simons. 5 on the clock. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. The 3 from Porzingis. The basket good off the assist from Young. Porzingis has got the lead up to 1 now for the Hawks. Tatum with a screen on Okongwu. Here's Keita, headed by Porzingis. Simons against Okongwu. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it." And what does his team want from him? He said, be aggressive, don't defer. And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Kevin, back to you.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. Tatum. Nice to the hoop.
and the ability to score in many ways when Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
And last season, Tim, Paul Millsap retired. He was an all-star in each of his 4 years in Atlanta.
Well, he helped guide the Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals back in 2015. That team overachieved through chemistry, and this group hopes to do the same thing.
And stolen by Daniels.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Celtics trail by 5. 51 seconds left in the first half. Simons from outside. Atlanta with the rebound. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. .41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Young from deep. Wow! And it counts!
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's a good screen. Here's White. Gets to the corner and buries it. White's got 5. Young outside. Over in the corner, Porzingis. His three-pointer's off the mark. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a thanks, Allie, much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out.
Guards are Young and Daniels. Jalen Johnson is out there with Porzingis. And it's Okongwu into the center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him. White looking around. Lets it go with a three. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. The kick out to Simon. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simon's too big a threat from deep.
Young inside. Light covering. Okongwu with a screen on White. Just 5 on the clock. On its way from Young for 2. The rebound by Keita. Keita's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Tatum. From deep. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Johnson outside. Okongwu with the screen for Johnson. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And Tim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there. And when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over him.
And it's Simon's missing. The Hawks leading by 3. And Daniels, here we go.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. The kick out to Simons. Here's Tatum. He's got 25. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Count it, good. 16 points for Onyeka Okongwu.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 1:03 left in the 3rd. Here's Tatum. Young with the steal.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Atlanta.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
The Hawks making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. White, wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Young. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for the Celtics. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in the point guard. And there it is for him. Okongwu's now got 20 points.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And there's the explosive ability of Simons, ready to light it up from anywhere.
Young from outside bangs home the trifecta. Young's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Hawks.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Okongwu. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Brown. Porzingis with the block. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. It's White on the wing, defended by Young. They set the pick. Clock at 6. White the pass to Cato. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. And it's sent back by White. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Young for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Cato's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. Knocks down the 3.
Mano a mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Tatum. Oh, Tatum, that was something else.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Young fires. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Here's Brown. From deep. Porzingis with the block. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Six to shoot. Outside Simons. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Now Okongwu. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside Simons. Tatum a screen. And he banks the layup in.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Now Johnson puts up a three. Rebounded by Brown. Simons with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Outside Brown. Brown attacking.
Tough to even slow down playmakers like Brown.
It's the first that brings them within 5. And Brown drops them both.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Atlanta's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Young, softly lays it in.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
They set the pick. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Daniels, that was a two-hander.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Jason Tatum. Outside Brown. From outside, the three goes down.
It seems like Brown always has something cooking, and he shows up big when they need him most.
Now Porzingis. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Okongwu with a screen on right. Young! And he misses the J.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And he does get the second one. And that brings them within 2 here. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
White fires.
Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the 1. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Here's Lillard following the 3 by Boston. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
Lillard looking around. And we're about a minute into the first. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Simons. 6 points for him. And there's a pick. Here's Brown. And it's in, off the glass.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Here's Lillard. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Simons. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Keita, no good.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste. Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., look now.
Wow! Oh, my goodness. I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. B.A.?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Lillard right side. Kamara down low. He's guarded by White. Kamara, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Outside, Brown. They set the pick. Pass to Keita. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Lillard. He's got 5. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Avdia, good.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Here's Simons. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
Yeah, he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's the pick, and here's Simons outside, rebounded by Kamara. Portland leading by 3. Pass to Lillard. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. Here's Williams. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum drives in. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, not just fast, but also precise. Tatum shows a lot of control on his drive.
Lillard against White. Lillard outside. Pass to Avdia. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Avdia's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And at the end of 1, both. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
There's Simons with a 3. They get it again. Pass to Tatum. To the inside. Who is stolen by Lillard. And so here's Portland. Lillard outside. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Williams a screen on White. Here's Lillard. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
There's a screen. Clock at 6. Pass to Keita. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Look, Tatum draws so much attention. Someone's bound to be open.
Williams a screen on White. And Lillard, here we go. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on White.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
Williams a screen on White. Here's Lillard. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Simons. Here's Keita. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, man, he's got a great combination. Plenty of length and a soft touch from close range.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Portland leading. No doubt Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Lillard. Here's Williams. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
Holiday against Simons. Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Williams passes to Lillard. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Tatum from long range. Here's Kata, outside White. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
For three, here's Lillard. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's Simons with a three, and the Celtics another three.
And the response, Simons saying right back at you.
Lillard against White. Lillard on the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Tatum passes to Kata. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
And look, when Tatum is running the pick and roll, the majority of the time, he's looking to score.
White against Lillard. Three-pointer. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. On the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tumani Kamara. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick-and-roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Brown looking around. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coaches,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw, good. Brown. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Williams. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Well, with the energy Williams plays with, he's tough in the paint.
The free throw drops for Williams. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla's a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
From behind the arc. Tatum! Money from deep.
Solid from three. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Brown against Avdia for the lead. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Lillard against White. Williams with the screen, and it's Lillard penetrating. He gets it in there. Lillard's got 25 points in the game.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Outside Tatum. Who poked away? It's Tatum working inside.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Lillard against White. Lillard outside. Pass to Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Outside Tatum. Inside. Here's Kata. The kick out to White. Here's Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. Offensive rebound. Now the Blazers moving it up. Back to Kamara. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded by White. Shakes him. It's Lillard with the drive.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Tatum looking it over. Outside White. Three-pointer, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Avdia. Lillard against White. Avdia from outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, That's not a shot the defense should be given.
A quick shot there. It's off target. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Portland shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Trailblazers lead by 3. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter here. The shot's good. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's muscling your way in. Williams doing some heavy lifting inside.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
They just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
Simons outside. Looking to win the run. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Avdia outside. Pass to Holiday. And here's Lillard. Shot is up. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Now it's a 7-point Trailblazer lead. And here's Brown for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Portland. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. And stolen by Williams. Let's go with a 3. And they get it back. Out to Lillard. Driving to the basket. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Avdia off the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Brown passes to Tatum. Takes the 3. Lillard pulls down the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Back to Simons. Pass to Brown. Now here's White. White coming through.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Portland leading by 11. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Avdia from outside. Boston pulls it in. Queta's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Avdia rips down the board. Portland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Williams. Here's Holiday. Both hands there for a little extra.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
They double team Tatum. Now Simons. Ooh, he leaves no question.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Brown with it. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Hey, Brown can sky with the best of them. Terrific athlete.
Portland leading by 11. Outside Holiday. Tatum with a steal. From deep. Up again.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Avdia against Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Now White. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And Lillard, here we go. Lillard! Got a step and converted.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Trailblazers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk! Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in it.
Avdia, and no one in the vicinity.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now here's Tatum. Kamara covering. He's off from 3. Now here's Avdia with the drive. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And stolen by Williams. For 3. Buries it from outside.
And for Sacramento, in the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine, and it's Eubanks in at the 5. Now, here's Lillard, and it's good for 2.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Here is Lillard after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Williams finds Holiday. Williams, a screen on Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. And another shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw this game. And Williams no good on that one. And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Now here's Levine. Inside. The Kings need to get off a shot here. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. And Levine throws it down.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
To the inside. Here's Williams. Right side Holiday. Over in the corner, Lillard. Pass to Avdia. The kick out to Williams. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Levine looking around. Outside for Murray. Levine against Holiday. To the middle and stolen by Lillard. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And Lillard kicks to Williams. Williams, a screen on Murray. Lillard, the pass to Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Levine with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. To the paint, and stolen by Williams. Left side, Avdia, and it's in there. Avdia's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Lillard dishes to Avdia. The kick out to Williams. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. 6 to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
There's the pick. For 3, Levine. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard with it. Williams has a screen for Lillard. The three-pointer, no good. 34 seconds left in the first. For three, Westbrook. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Such great control from Westbrook. Just stop and pop, catching the defense all off balance.
Holiday looking over the floor. Avdia, a screen on Murray. And Lillard kicks to Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Levine. Off target from outside. Got it up. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Trail. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for. Hitting back with the 3 of his own, Westbrook not giving an inch.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Inside, and it's Williams with the jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Westbrook against Lillard. 3-pointer. And it's Westbrook missing. Portland leading by 6. Outside, Holiday. Lillard outside. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Over in the corner, Williams. And he lays it straight in. And it's an 8-point Trailblazer lead.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
They set the screen. On its way from DeRozan for 2. The Trailblazers pull it in. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray against Lillard. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Fires from the wing. Westbrook pulls it in. Kings have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Levine's got 12.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Down low. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. To the right side. Murray finds Westbrook. Outside DeRozan. It's up a 3. The rebound by Holiday. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. It's blocked. Outside DeRozan. Outside Westbrook. In the corner, it's Levine. Levine double team. Murray down low. Covered by Kamara. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket for Murray. Here's Lillard. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. 12 points for him.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Lillard, the pass to Williams. The kick out to Holiday. Lillard against Murray. Lets it fly from 18. And again, it's Portland converting.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Right side, Westbrook. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Westbrook's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the basket by Kamare.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Levine's shot is off. Here's Holiday. And he makes that one. Holiday's got the lead up to 8 now for Portland.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's Portland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. Robert Williams getting it done today.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back to you guys.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Kamara, good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 8 here in this one already. LaVine double team. Avdia against DeRozan. LaVine inside the 3-point line. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Westbrook against Lillard. From the arc. Westbrook, no good. Portland leading by 11. Launches it. And it's Lillard missing. Sacramento's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Pass to Eubanks. Stolen by Holiday. Lets it fly from 18. And again, it's Portland converting.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Levine passes to Eubanks. Kick out to Levine. Back to Eubanks. DeRozan scanning the floor. Again, the miss by the Kings. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Lillard. And stolen by Murray. Levine with it. Lillard picks him up. Fires for 3. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Levine.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Avdia. And DeRozan. Here we go. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake.
Driving in. They get it back. Williams dishes to Holiday. Williams, a screen on Westbrook. Goes back up. It's deflected. Outside, Levine. Murray outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside, Avdia. To the inside. And the slam by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Holiday against Levine. Three-pointer. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Murray for 3. Portland grabs the miss. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. From the top of the key, and the jumper falls for him. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
There's the screen. Here's Levine, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Trailblazers lead by 14. And we're coming back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Eubanks in at center. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. Ooh, boy, Zach LaVine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard scanning the floor. Right side, Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. DeRozan in the corner. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple.
That's a shot that the defense is willing to live with unless DeMar keeps knocking him down.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard outside. Pass to Kamare. Puts it up. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Lillard with it, out guarded by Murray. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Lillard. Oh, it's good! What a move!
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
There's the pick. DeRozan. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Westbrook up top, covered by Lillard. Now Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Levine double team. Let's lose a 3. It misses. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Trailblazers leading by 13. Now Lillard. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. And down goes the free.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard buries the deep ball.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Portland.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Williams.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And that one, good.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Levine against Holiday. And he jams it in. Portland's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. 17-point game. Puts it up from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Avdia against DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Williams has a screen for Avdia. From 19, that one goes. Lillard fires.
Here we go. And it's the Knicks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. Robinson gets the bucket.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
BA, he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim. What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
For 3, Bridges, the putback. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, came up empty. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Well, that sends a clear message to the defense. Russell Westbrook up high in a strong finish.
And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. The Kings have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Such a wide open look.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on DeRozan. Brunson passes to Robinson. There's the block. Westbrook against Robinson. Now here's Westbrook. Tight defense on him. And jams it home. Westbrook.
The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook. The rim. My goodness, how you feeling?
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. DeRozan against Brunson to win the run. And a big finish by Robinson.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass. Oh! Body control, flair for the dramatic, LaVine in style.
It's deflected. Fires for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. LaVine's got 7 points in the game. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Down low. Here's Eubanks. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. LaVine passes to Eubanks, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
For 3, Westbrook. He buries it from 3. He's got 10.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Bridges. Levine against Bridges. The three is up.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Sacramento leading by 14. DeRozan for three. On the wing, Murray. Eubanks inside. Anunoby covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Levine for three. Drains the triple. Levine's got 10.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Kings here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Anunoby in at the three. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bridges finds Brunson. Pass to Towns. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Here's Westbrook. They kick it out to Murray. And the layup falls. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Bridges against Levine. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Westbrook outside. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. DeRozan for three.
Mitchell Robinson, when he contests shots, he is flat intimidating. He changes what you're thinking as an offensive player.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Levine. Brunson gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Tries the spin move. Releases. And that one's good. DeRozan.
Well, the handles of DeMar DeRozan taking center stage there. How about the ball skills? Taking advantage of those and converting.
Pass to Robinson. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Brunson again missing. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Levine feeling it out a bit. From deep, the long distance three is buried. Levine's got 18.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Levine against Bridges. A minute 31 left in the first half of this game. To the inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
DeRozan passes to Murray. Sacramento passing it around. Fast break, here comes New York. And an Obi for three. The rebound by Eubanks. Sacramento leading by 23. Westbrook outside. There's the drive, and finished off by Westbrook.
Perhaps no play defines Russell Westbrook more than that. An explosive drive. Nicely done.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets the three ball to go. Brunson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Levine against Bridges. Outside Levine. 5 on the clock. Going inside. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Levine. Whoa!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And so it's the Sacramento Kings continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Boy, this young guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Murray, a screen on Anunoby. Here's DeRozan. Again, the Kings score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Shot clock at 6. Here's Levine for 3. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. And for New York, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in... Oh, wow!
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Anunoby on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Outside Brunson. That one goes. Count it. Brunson's got 14 points.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Levine passes to Eubanks. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's Brunson outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Eubanks, he's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Towns against Levine. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Brunson. Brunson missing again. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Levine. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And he elevates for the slam. Mitchell Robinson on the wrong end of that one.
Yeah, this guy, when Levine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebound by Sacramento.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Levine against Bridges. It's Levine with a drive. Here's Eubanks. Crafty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
DeRozan finds Murray. Misses a 3. New York has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Outside Levine. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Oh, Robinson with a block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. On target from range. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Pass to Towns. It's tipped. And he's able to get it back.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Eubanks, the pass to Westbrook. Takes a 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And so it's Sacramento cruising into the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Robinson, a screen on DeRozan. And here's Brunson from deep three-point land. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Eubanks the screen. The deep 3 from Levine. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Levine against Brunson. Over Levine. Offensive rebound. Right side Brunson. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Levine against Bridges. Outside for Levine. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Westbrook finds Murray. 6 to shoot. Outside Levine. Shoots over Bridges. Levine can't hit.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
To the paint. Here's Eubanks. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
Here's Brunson. He takes it in. Got a hand on it. Anunoby against Levine. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Robinson, a screen on DeRozan. Brunson. And he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Three-pointer. And the Knicks, another 3.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
For New York, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. And Anunoby gets it to go.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Outside Levine. Pass to Murray. 4 on the clock. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Kings.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Zach LaVine.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Knocked loose. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Brunson. Up again. It's good on the putback. Levine with it. "26 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Eubanks in the high post. Shoots over Robinson. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Brunson against Westbrook. Levine.
player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Bridges. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
And Young, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Brunson surveying the D. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
And that one's good. Daniels.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Runs in the pass to Towns. And the officials call for a 3-second violation. Hawks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall. That's a weapon Porzingis uses effectively. I mean, teams are ready for it now, but there's still not a lot you can do against him when he's knocking down the three.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside, Porzingis from downtown. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Porzingis has got 6 points.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. And the 3 off target. And the Hawks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. And Young kicks to Porzingis. Okongwu at the elbow. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. New York on D. Trailing here by 8. Okongwu with a screen on Bridges. 5 on the clock. Here's Daniels. The shot from the low post is good. 6 points for Dyson Daniels.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Towns, no luck.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Towns, no luck. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. In the corner, Daniels. Johnson kicks to Young. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
They could use a bucket. And it's Brunson missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Bridges against Young. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Pass to Porzingis. Over Towns. Porzingis can't hit. On the wing, Bridges. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And stolen by Daniels. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks riding a 15-point lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance here from the Hawks so far.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis, and it's Johnson in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. Nice shot by Porzingis.
Man, the jump shot of Porzingis, a thing of beauty, and the assertiveness. He knows he can get the shot he wants anytime he wants.
Towns trying to get open, and a beautiful finish by Brunson. Brunson's got 6.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And the dunk by Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Young passes to Porzingis. It's tipped. Pass to Young, and there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Daniels. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Towns, a screen on Daniels. Daniels against Brunson. From outside, off the mark. Atlanta leading by 16. Young fires away from outside. Porzingis finds Young. Okongwu with a screen on Bridges. And Okongwu slams it in.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision-making.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Brunson against Daniels. Anunoby outside. Here's Towns. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Young against Brunson. And Young kicks to Porzingis. Brunson coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And Hart drops them both. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Boy, Coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The Hawks leading by 16. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. On defense, the Knicks. Right side, Porzingis. Offline with his 3. Knicks trail by 16. Towns, the pass to Hart. Daniels with the steal. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
That's tipped. The dive for the ball. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side, Towns. Hart outside. Brunson outside. For 3. New York, no good that time either. Young for 3. And they get it back. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
He was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the pivot, manning the middle. Porzingis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about Porzingis? Shrugging off the contact. That work in the weight room paying off.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the contest. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
Brunson finds Bridges. Puts up a deep three. And it's Brunson missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Young with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Porzingis. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Kevin?
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Bridges against Young. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Bridges. An easy 2 points on the layup. Bridges has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Young against Bridges. Porzingis sets the pick for Daniel. And there's the drive.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Anunoby finds Towns. And Anunoby slams it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the third. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Inside. Shot from the low block. Will not go down. That's number 3 on 12 tries from the floor. There's the drive. Good defensive work there by Young. Atlanta leading by 23. Fires from way outside. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bridges inside the three-point line. Good, nice job down low. And that's now 6 points for Mikal Bridges. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 11 points here in just the second half.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Brunson, good.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now, here is Young. He's got 20. Launches from deep. Another miss by Young. Here's Brunson. Going inside. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Gets it off. That shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. So that's the Hawks 5.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's Young, and the shot goes in. Young's got 22 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
And so he makes both from the line. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And Young kicks to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Here's Brunson, and he gets it to go. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And that one, good.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
And Brunson gets it to go. 22 points for him.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Corner shot, and again, it's New York.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Young! And the 3-ball is good. Young's got 18 points just in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Johnson for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And it's the Hawks' ball. They've got an 8-0 run. It's Young on the wing, defended by Bridges. Okongwu a screen. Clock at 6. And Okongwu slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Towns. Rebounded by the Hawks. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Hawks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Porzingis.
Well, I love the force that he showed on defense, using all of his length to deny shots. He was their anchor tonight.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Miles McBride's checked in for the Knicks.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt
and not the other way around.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Bridges against Young. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Connects, the jumper drops. Young's got 31 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Young looking it over. Okongwu with the screen for Young. The tray. It's rebounded by Towns. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Into the lane. And botches the dunk. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Pass to McBride. Misses the three. Young with the ball. Puts up a deep three. And that falls.
Reporting for us. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out.
And we don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Well, when you look at the upside for this young Hawks team, Tim, how good can they be?
I think they could be one of the surprises in the Eastern Conference. They've got an emerging star in Jalen Johnson, one of the best defensive players in the league, and Dyson Daniels. And both of those guys, I think, haven't even come close to scratching the surface.
And both players, high-level work ethic, talent, and guys who want to get after it every day. 3 on the clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Simons. And you think of players who heat up in a hurry. You got to include Anthony Simons, Tim.
Well, Brian, he's just a bucket getter. He can pull up from any distance, and with the elevation to do a little damage inside as well.
Pass to Johnson. Brown with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And here's Simons outside. Tatum passes to Simons. Nice ball movement by Boston. 4 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. Simons got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Young. Porzingis with a screen on White. Here's Young. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Down low. Here's Tatum. The kick to Tatum. Fires the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Johnson a screen on Tatum. Porzingis passes to Daniels. Tipped. Simons against Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Back to Simons. From deep. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Hawks on D. 8-point game. And here's Brown for 3. Drills it from deep.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And a foul called on the way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
Here's Tatum. And his first miss of the night, now 2 of 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Johnson, and he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Daniels against Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Simons, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Here's Young. Daniels outside. Another shot. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
46 seconds left in the first quarter. Up top, Tatum. He's got 5. Out to Simons. Pass to Tatum. Oh, got a piece of it. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Young against White. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 7.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Tatum against Daniels. Left side Tatum. Simons outside. Launches it. Fires it in the triple. 11 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
It's stolen by Johnson. And so it's Boston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been very effective. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Boston leading by 5. Simons with it, now guarded by Daniels. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Daniels against Tatum. Simons outside. Shot clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Stolen by Daniels.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Rise ball turnovers lead to that.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this game. The first free throw is good. Quickly becoming one of the most feared defenders in the game, Tim. Dyson Daniels.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, Brian. Daniels is always engaged. Every second he's on the court, and he's right there lurking for a deflection or a steal.
Tatum from long range hits the three-pointer. Tatum's got 8.
With his feet set, Tatum's gonna make you pay.
Young looking for an opening. Oh, Young, he's muddy from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Porzingis, to the middle. The kick out to Young. And here's Porzingis. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Guys, back to you.
Tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Throws it up high. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Brown against Johnson. Brown passes to Keita. And there's the drive. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he dunks it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Here's Daniels. He's covered by Simons. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good. Daniels. And both free throws good for Daniels. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
There's Tatum with the three. Okongwu with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Daniels, that one's true.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
They double-team Tatum. Pass to Simons. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Tatum against Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, look out! Tatum takes off!
The athletic swingman. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Young with it, now guarded by White. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Brown scanning the floor. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Out to Simons. Beyond the arc. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
The Hawks trailing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Young on the drive. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Now here's Simons. He's got 16. Tatum a screen on Okongwu. Pass to Tatum. Puts up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple. And stolen by Brown. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Boston out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the 3.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Outside Tatum, from outside the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And that one good.
A high degree of difficulty on that hoop. Trey with some tough points.
And here's Simons. He's got 16. That shot is off. White against Young. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Simons against Okongwu. Outside Tatum. The 3 ball. Tatum! Money from deep.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Outside White. From downtown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
There's Young with the 3. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Outside White. Launches a 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Here's Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Daniels against Tatum. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. And there's the screen. White for 3. Rebound Atlanta. There's Young with the 3. Hits the trifecta. Young's got 10 points in the quarter. And obviously we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Poke loose. Now Young with a steal. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Okongwu's got 6.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Simons. Here's Keita. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Atlanta leading by 3. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Pass to White. A shot to stop the run. Sinks the tray. White's got 9 points here in the second half.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Young, the pass to Porzingis. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
There's a screen. Here's Keita. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Simons against Johnson. Here's the 3. Johnson with the defensive effort. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see.
Whoa! Jaylen Brown! A big-time finish.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Young can't hit. Stolen by Daniels. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's White. Out to Simons. Stolen by Young. And now the Hawks on the break. Ball's going up the court. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Offensive board. Keita. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Brown with the steal. And here's the fast break. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Porzingis. Now Daniels. Now Young. Shot clock at 6. It's off.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Now Simons. Outside Tatum. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. Daniels against Tatum. White outside. He launches. 6 to shoot. It's good from beyond the arc.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Young! Oh, the screen set him up. He knocked it down. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
And Allie, thanks. And Young springs free.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Tatum fires. The putback. Now Simons. Brown. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. They retain possession. That one goes. Yes, sir. Atlanta leading by 4. Outside Young. Here's the Kongwu. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on White. Young. What a finish from Porzingis.
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
It's Brown on the wing, covered by Johnson. Throws it up. Brown on the wing, takes a 3. White outside, jacks up a 3. Here's Simons. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
From deep. Oh, he can't hit it. Tatum against Young. It's stolen by a Kongwu. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Shot's no good.
Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times have passed, their seats have grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
White against Lillard. Shoots over White. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Brown with it. Now Avdia defending. And it's Brown missing.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Lillard against White. The shake. And it's Lillard missing.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And guys, I don't think Brown gets enough credit for his toughness. This is a guy who never shies away from contact.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball, following the bucket by the Celtics. Here's Avdia. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Brown with it. Williams picks him up. And it's Brown missing. Brown's gone 1 of 3 on the night. The kick out to Williams. Back to Avdia. Pass to Williams. Another shot. And no problem from Avdia as he finishes at the rim. And that ties it up.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Here's the screen.
Tricky move by Brown inside, making sure he gets the whistle and completes his motion.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
And here's Tatum for 3. Rebounded by Kamare.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Williams, a screen on White. Lillard attacking. Count the basket.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Tatum looking around. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter of the game. And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Avdia against Brown. Pass to Keita. Out to White. The 3. Drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Brown after the miss from Damian Lillard. Tatum no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Williams, a screen on Simon. And they go to the intentional foul. .29 seconds left in the first quarter. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Brown. Shot clock at 5. Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Outside, White takes the 3. Cans it from downtown. White's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Celtics. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. Up in time, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Celtics out in... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the floor for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Avdia. Good on the bucket. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare... Oh, here he comes! My goodness! Whew. Yeah, a lot of strength and power in that Tatum slam.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And stolen by White.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on it.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Lillard, right side, and Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
And Holiday kicks to Avdia. Here's Lillard. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
Brown feeling it out a bit. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Brown's got 6 points.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside Tatum. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Kamara with it, now guarded by Tatum. Williams can't hit. And so Simons will bring it up for the Celtics. The three from Tatum. Rebounded by Kamare. On the wing, Holiday. They grab their own miss. Williams kicks to Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Avdia's got the lead up to 1 now for the Trailblazers. Holiday against Simons. Driving inside. And it's good. 2 points. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Lillard against White. Lillard outside. From the stripe. He gets it in there. He's got 12.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
The vertical of Simons getting all the way up to the rim.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Now here's Tatum, covered by Kamara. White looking around. And Keita gets it to go. Keita's got his first bucket in this one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Lillard attacking. And Williams slams it in.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The three from Tatum buries the long-range jumper. Tatum's got 7 points here in this quarter. He gets it up. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
They've got Toumani Camara, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Williams. And it's Avdia in at the power forward position. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Stolen by Holiday. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Now here's Tatum. He's got 11. No good from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Avdia on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Lillard surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. Yes! And the foul. That one on White.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Celtics trail by 3. There's the pick. Here's Tatum. Takes it inside. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
White, good.
What a graceful shot by White, showing he's got that floater in his arsenal.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They lead by 1. To the paint. Williams finds Kamara. Shoots over Simon. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
And here is Tatum. He's got 13. Fires from deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And taken away by Brown. Shoots the 3. And White, the bucket on the assist by Brown. White's got 11 points.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Lillard against White. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to White. Shoots over Lillard. The kick out to Brown. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Williams, a screen on White. Lillard up top. White covering. White against Lillard. 6 to shoot. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Brown, the pass to Tatum. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
Offensive rebound, and they pick up 2. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Yeah, look, you're not going to outwork Holiday. He's going to grind out rebounds, buckets, all the little things.
Outside Tatum. They set the pick over Williams. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Lillard against White. Damian Lillard, and that's good. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Here's White. Here's Cada. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cada. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point. Tatum with it. Now Avdia defending. Tatum a screen. For the three. The three from Tatum.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Lillard against White. Lillard outside. Shoots over White. And a great move from Lillard as he gets it to go. Lillard's got 26.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Simons, the pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Lillard against White. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quit in them.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
What a move by Tatum, finishing strong at the ring.
Lillard against White. Lillard attacking. Williams outside Lillard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Celtics leading by 4. Right side Tatum. White outside for 3. Tatum setting the pick for Simons. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Williams, a screen on White. All right, here's Williams. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Boston's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Now Brown fires the 3. Cash money, Brown with the tray.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
And that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner 3.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Driving to the basket. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Now White. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Williams, a screen on White. White against Lillard. And there's the three.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Down against Avdia. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
It seems like Brown always has something cooking, and he shows up big when they need him most.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Lillard against White. Williams, a screen on White. Lillard fires. Avdia outside. He drills the three.
Good look there from Williams.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And they double up Brown. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Tatum with it. 5 to shoot. And there's the dunk.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, that they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Stolen by Avdia. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime from Portland. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Now Tatum, dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Derek White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Queta in at the center.
So quick. Simons using that burst to get to the rim.
Swiped it away. White with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Tatum outside, takes the 3, knocks down the 3.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Trailblazers trail by 5. Williams, a screen on White. Clean from outside.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Now here's Tatum. He's tightly guarded. Tatum with a screen on Lillard. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Lillard. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Brown outside. The 3 doesn't go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. And that'll be his third foul so far. Lillard against White. Lillard, right side. Williams sets a screen through Lillard. 6 to shoot.
Oh, the dunk!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Well, he's never fazed by those big moments. Tatum with a big hoop right there.
Lillard against White. Jacks up a three. The three goes down.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Tatum. And the three misses. The Blazers on offense. Big stretch here going 10-2. Now here is Holiday. He's covered closely. Lillard outside. Williams, a screen on one. Lillard. Williams. And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Williams with the rebound. It's tipped. Derek White. And down goes the three.
What a confident attack by White, finding his shot on the move.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. The second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
Now a timeout called by Boston. 9 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal and
Now Sacramento starting 5. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. They set the pick. Here's Levine. Avdia with the rebound. Here are the Trailblazers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Kicks it out to Lillard. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Lillard's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Trailblazers. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take 3s if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up to the task at hand." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
Here's Levine, pass to Eubanks, taken away by Holiday. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Oh, going over the top, Levine putting his hops on display.
Lillard against Murray. Avdia on the wing. Ripped away. Fast break, here we go. A finish. The kick out to Westbrook. The 3-ball drains the 3-pointer. Westbrook's got 5.
And this is big. I mean, when Westbrook is connecting from deep, it just opens everything else up for his offense.
And it's Lillard missing. The Kings trail by 6. Levine with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Buries it from 3-point range.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Levine. 8 points for him. And the jam by Levine.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Lillard with it. He's covered by Murray. Here's Holiday. Here's Williams. Outside, Avdia. Now Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holiday, the pass to Williams. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. 6 points for him.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
DeRozan in the corner. Outside, Levine. Levine double team. DeRozan for 3. And again, Sacramento with a 3.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking 3s, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Now here's Lillard. Eubanks defending. Williams dishes to Abdia. Misses from short range. Murray looking around. They set the screen from deep three-point land. He's off on that one. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
On the floor for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Trailblazers leading by 3. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
DeRozan finds Eubanks. Westbrook with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. Westbrook's got 8 points.
The key for Westbrook is having his feet under him. I mean, when he does that, the jumper is wet.
Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. For 3, Levine, and the Kings another 3.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
Williams a screen on Murray. Three-pointer, Lillard, offensive rebound. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second-chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Kevin?
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Levine, following the score by Damian Lillard. Levine feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from deep, and they call an illegal screen here. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Here's Westbrook, following the basket by Robert Williams. Here's Eubanks, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Lillard, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. That's on Keegan Murray.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
The Trailblazers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Holiday against Levine. And Levine with the slam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Williams kicks to Abdia. Williams a screen on Murray. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
some nights Lillard can just keep going and going.
Westbrook against Lillard. And Westbrook, here we go. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. No good with the triple. Trailblazers leading by 4. Three-pointer, Lillard. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Holiday against Levine. To the inside. Eubanks. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Avdia, the pass to Lillard. Out to the right wing. Got a hand on it. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
From him really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Williams at the 5 down low. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Lillard finds Williams. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now here's Westbrook. 14 points for him. Murray dishes to Levine. Back to Murray. Fires the 3. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lillard. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Now here's Westbrook. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
For 3, Westbrook. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Levine passes to Eubanks. Levine against Holiday. Outside, Levine. The Kings need to get off a shot here. DeRozan gets the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Lillard dishes to Williams.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Murray finds Levine. Here he goes.
Oh, man!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Guys?
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Eubanks. And the layup's good off the glass. Eubanks got 6.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 23. Avdia with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. To the middle. Here's Williams. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
Now here's Westbrook. 17 points in the game. And he drives in. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Williams a screen on Murray. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Back to Lillard. Beyond the arc. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Levine. Launches a 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Good on the triple.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Outside Westbrook. There's the triple. That shot off. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the center. DeRozan, good, nothing but net.
Always blessed with a great shot selection. DeRozan really good at taking what he sees out there on the floor.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Back to Lillard, and Lillard gets double-teamed. Avdia on the wing. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
For 3, Murray gets the 3-pointer to fall. Murray's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Striking back. Murray wants to be seen as a consistent threat at the arc.
Lillard finds Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Westbrook. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And you have to love how hard Westbrook goes. It's what allows him to take over games like this.
And Lillard gets double teamed. And up the court come the Kings on the break. DeRozan with it. Williams picks him up. Outside DeRozan. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Avdia. Portland leading by 5. Outside Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Clock at 6. Driving in. Williams releases from 15. Murray rips down the board.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Levine against Holiday. Outside Levine. Levine double team. Murray. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. They've led by as many as 11 points. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the fourth. It's deflected. And now Sacramento on the break. Levine. And nails the J to capitalize on the fast break.
Great preparation by Levine. Getting to his spot and set to let it fly.
Lillard fires. Williams. Oh, what a finish.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And we've seen this before, folks. Big possession, Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness?
Lillard against Murray. All right, here's Williams. Outside Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Oh, the jumper goes.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
He drills the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard surveying the D. Takes the 3. Levine with the rebound.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. To take the lead, knocks down the 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Lillard outside. Tries it from 19.
And so off the tip, it is New York. And now the opening lineup for New York. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Towns in at the 4. Levine with a steal. The 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house, and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Eubanks the screen. For 3, Westbrook. And another Sacramento 3.
Well, Russell Westbrook, he's not super efficient from 3, but if you give one, he's going to give it right back.
Brunson against DeRozan. And the Knicks, another 3. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Levine against Bridges. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Brunson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Well, despite his size, Jalen Brunson loves to operate in the painted area.
Both free throws, good from Brunson.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Here's Levine. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Levine's got 5.
Yeah, Levine not a guy you want to concede that mid-range game to. So skilled in that area.
Brunson taking his time here. High arcing shot. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
DeRozan against Brunson. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by DeRozan. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby. Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Here's Towns. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Robinson in the post, defended by Murray. Robinson can't hit.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game here. That's good from DeRozan.
Great scorers know how to knock in free throws. DeMar DeRozan, not the guy you want to foul.
The Kings lead by 4. Pass to Levine. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. Here's Anunoby. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
BA, I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Levine against Bridges. And it's Levine with the three. Levine's got 14 points for the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Sacramento shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Zach LaVine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
Brunson is doubled. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Knocks it down from distance. 14 points for him.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Levine passes to Eubanks, and the layup is good.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
DeRozan against Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Low block shot. Deflected! Here's Levine for three. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that...
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Murray.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 11. And here's Brunson from the arc. Brunson missing again.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Back to Murray. Sacramento passing it around. Eubanks the screen. Beyond the arc. And DeRozan gets the three.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Brunson missing again.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Levine. 22 points for him. 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Eubanks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Robinson, a screen on DeRozan. Brunson against DeRozan. Brunson missing again. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Anunoby against Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Robinson, a screen on DeRozan. They get the rebound. Right wing. And here's Brunson from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, We see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Levine. Oh!
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Brunson against Levine. And the Knicks, another three.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
That elite athleticism of Zach Levine. This guy loves to finish up high.
DeRozan against Brunson. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Levine with it. And he's got 28 now. Drives to the hoop. And he elevates for the slam. Mitchell Robinson on the wrong end of that one.
When you think of Zach Levine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Levine against Bridges. Now Levine. 30 points in the game. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Levine. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Bridges on the attack.
Yeah, that's the length and speed. Boy, Mikal Bridges gets to the rim in a hurry.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They lead by 14. And finished off by Westbrook.
Well, the vision isn't only about passing. Russell sees a driving lane and goes right to it.
Pass to Anunoby. Off target with the 3. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Kings ahead, up by 16. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward.
I tell you, that jumper of Levine, so pure looking when he's in rhythm.
Towns outside. Over Murray. The kick out to Brunson. Towns is screen on DeRozan. Brunson against DeRozan from deep 3-point range. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 5th rebound in this one. Levine surveys the D. Eubanks the screen. From outside the arc. And it's Levine with the 3. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Here's Brunson outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Bridges against Levine. Eubanks the screen. Outside Levine. Count that bucket. Levine's got 37.
I tell you, we think of him as a dunker, but you've got to appreciate Levine's touch and his creativity.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Levine's got 39.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Levine against Bridges. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Westbrook taking his time here. Clock at 6. Pass to Eubanks. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon. You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Robinson, a screen on DeRozan. Brunson way outside. And the Knicks, another 3.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
Levine against Bridges. Outside Levine. Eubanks the screen. Levine.
Oh, my!
Wow! Way up there in the rafters!
No one is stopping that. You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding a shot.
The Kings lead by 23. Pass to Westbrook. Robinson with a steal. Anunoby on the take, and he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that's Sir
Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Shot by Levine, no good. Knicks trail by 19. Towns, left side. Rebound by Sacramento. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Westbrook with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Eubanks, the pass to Levine. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. Levine's got 16 points here in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's Brunson missing.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Bridges against Westbrook. Pass to Levine. From deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Anunoby. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. DeRozan passes to Murray. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Brunson misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Levine against Bridges. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. Brunson finds Towns. Fader on the way. Good on the shot.
Yeah, that mid-range arsenal is real for Karl Anthony Towns. This guy legit 3-level scorer at 7 foot.
Eubanks the screen. Bridges against Levine. Fires the 3. And another Sacramento 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside Robinson. And it's in there.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Westbrook outside. Eubanks the screen. There's the 3. And Westbrook is good for 3.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Kings.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zach LaVine.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
LaVine against Bridges. And LaVine, here we go. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Gets the 3 to fall. Brunson's got 39.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
To the inside. Here's Eubanks. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
Here's Anunoby. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Keegan Murray. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Anunoby. And here's Levine. Puts up a deep three. Off target.